Why, hello there. How you all doing? Hi, Ada. Hi, Ala. It's technically here, but it's raining and I got sidetracked by stomping in puddles. You little baby girl. It is too, I must be the best. Case in point. Well, so long as you don't go full Peppa Pig, I will allow it. Few things fill me with as much bitter hatred as Peppa Pig. I did eat. I did. I had butter noodles and chicken. And now I've had some monster, so I'm good to go. Okay, let's consult the journal here. Okay. Do have a thing at Borgia Tower. Yeah, that's true. We did get the last inscription. Okay, so there's still a little matter of this thing. And I can only assume that it's it has something to do with the thing that we received then. Let me... Okay, so we got it on October 21st.
Ehi, che mi racconti?
Just fine, buddy boy. Let's do some bandage. What could be the Yep, it's certainly in there, but the question is how do we work out the code for it?
Ehi, come va?
Yeah, it's one of those times where I wish there was, like, at least a clue of some sort. but I honestly don't have the foggiest idea. Yeah, because I think the thing over in that tent, that one just refers to the box that we opened on the other side of that building. I don't think it has anything to do with this one. All right, I'm gonna see if I can find a just a slight clue, not a solution, but just a clue. Let me see here. Okay, so apparently it is related to something that we picked up.
Taking care of all God's creation.
I think it should be this thing. Oh, okay, here we go. $52. Does that mean that it is that it? 52.38? Again, I do wish there was some better sorting. Okay, well there we go. Splinter Smash. The last hit before an improvised weapon breaks deals additional damage. Alright.
Maybe I could learn something from this.
Well, you've seen the recent post about the Warframe update that's coming. I have seen that it's there. I haven't read it. Is there anything in particular to take away from it? Wait a minute. Is there? Now, hold up. Oh, man. I've been playing too much Halo Infinite lately, because I'm running around and I almost want to hit B to use my zip line. Well, not zip line, but grappling hook. Oh! Look at that. Put the money in the lockbox. Pick it up when it's your turn to move the artifacts from the dig site. By the way, the captain changed the code again. November last year. Okay. November last year. Okay. Okay, but where can we find a calendar then? Oh wait, hold on. It's we know it's 1937, so it's 1136. Haha!
Can't outsmart me.
Street Scrapper. It'll increase damage with 1- and 2-handed melee weapons. Ooh. That looks very useful. Is this something I didn't buy from Giuseppe? Oh, right. That makes sense. Alright. Back in black. Back in black, I hit the sack. Oh, look at that.
Bentornato.
I think I know, so go to...
Found some more things which may interest.
Ah.
I'm good for now.
And what's this one? Any other artifacts in the Vatican? Sure. Let's get it.
I'll take this.
Yeah, let's get both of them.
It was a
Why
nice
not?
doing business with you.
Donate to avoid the cost in the library or by the pharmacy. Oh, and I can take a photo. Oh, wait. It's Ernesto, not Giuseppe. Giuseppe was somebody else.
Padre.
Bless you, ma'am.
Alright, we almost have all the adventure books.
Vediamo un po' chi è quel prete.
Oh, fuck me.
voluto tu! Non mi piace.
Prego per la salute del Papa ogni giorno.
Ah, shit. Alright. I fucking ran up and was like, oh. That's, that guy's not a bro. Yeah, that was a captain. Captains will see through your disguise. Watched a friend play Metal Hellsinger last night. My brain hurt so fucking much trying to keep up with on higher difficulty. You would have been laughing at me going, where did that come from? Are you alive? Yeah, it's a whole lot to adjust yourself to. Okay, so we have to get that.
That's how it's done.
There we go.
There we go.
Change the outfit.
Careful on this guy.
Ah, bentornato. I have found some more things which may interest you.
What's this? Guess I better get going. I'll take this.
It was like, I'm sorry for the music spoilers, and I said it'll take me years to get to that point. You'll get there, though. I have faith in you. It's not like you have to like play on Archdevil difficulty.
Salve.
Oh, Julia. Do you have any?
I guess I have photographed that cat. I was told that I hadn't, but fire 10, available 1. So would it be fair to assume that I'm... Oh, can I donate to pharmacy? Sure enough.
See?
I thought it was gonna, like, ask me, like, how much do you want to donate? But no, he just took whatever I had left. Maybe it is, like, a strict 50 pounds thing. So one of them is over there. It's up there. Huh. I guess I must have missed that one when I was there last. One's over there. Is that where I think it is? I'm pretty sure it is. Alright. New frame with accompanying weapon, throw weapon, citrine cosmetic bundle with a heavy side skin. Ooh. Operation 8 Claw clan event that is a murmur incursion into Dvalarogg. And you do with your frame, not operator. Alright. Valkyrie work, I know that one. And cool Tenogen skin for Muscle Mummy. Oh yeah, I think I saw that one. It's like a... It's like an infested skin for Hildren. Alright. Unlock that one. All of these unlock on their own. Oh. Saltimbocca alla Romana recipe. Giovanni, here's a recipe suggestion for you. I tasted this when I visited the Lombardy region last spring. It was delicious. Antonio.
When I get back home, I'm gonna try this.
Delicioso. It appears that there's something over there for me to photograph. Get there though, I need to put on the black shirt uniform.
Mi sono fatto lei che mi racconta.
Oh shit. Almost instantly walked into a captain. Buddy. Should be somewhere around here. Or maybe it is on the outside of the tent. Here we go. Bingo.
Carefully preserved.
I gotta say, it is nice when there is like unlockable collectible maps. As it does kind of suck when you just have to use like a guide or something. Okay. I do need to go there for that thing, and that will unlock some other stuff in this area. Okay, and she's in there, yeah?
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Oh yeah, we need to change our disguise here,
That's my size.
Vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del
so
genere.
otherwise they won't let us in.
Ancora un po' a destra. Perfetto. No, più a sinistra.
Something I do wonder is if I do eventually get this game on Steam, if I could maybe just pull the save files from this one and then put it into the Steam one, and if that would actually work.
Ori, look! I have placed the pictures you took on this bulletin board. I sent a common pattern across these inscriptions. Another hidden message.
I can't believe it in me who found all the inscriptions.
Alright,
Oh,
here we go.
When I was moving poor Crescenzo
Well
from
then,
his study,
I'll look
I
for more
found
inscriptions.
one of these strange artifacts.
Oh yeah,
You'd want it.
these ones are related to those, you remember those,
Sign of my appreciation.
there was a coffin surrounded by 10
It's a gift.
robed skeletons with little lamps in their hands. These things should be related to them, because look at these photos here. This one has a candle. This one does not. So I think it's just a matter of lighting the ones that are denoted to have a candle. And, well, I presume it works. It goes on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it seems to just be... yeah, just... just light every other one. Alright. I don't think I need to write that down. Ooh, ancient relic.
I am sure you will
So
know.
strange.
Taking that. Taking this ancient dildo. Let's be real, it looks like one. Skeletons, I thought they were angel statues. Actually, I wasn't paying attention. I mean, they had a bit of a bony exterior to them, so... maybe they're bone angels. Or boning angels. Yeah, and eat your fruit, people. Is there anything close by here? Is the medicine bottle in there? A little unsure where exactly that is, though. But we can go have a look. I do have the black shirt uniform now, so it shouldn't be too hard to get in there.
Ancora un po' a destra.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande
Perfetto. No, più a sinistra.
I'm stealing bow and angels for RPG stuff, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome.
Salve, padre. Buongiorno, padre.
Damn it. He's on to me. This'll do.
Switch disguise, and he won't know what hit him.
Speriamo di non ammalarci.
Oh wait, there's... Shit.
Qualcosa visto? Puoi farcela! Dai! Più forte!
I was wondering if they only see through disguises that if you disguise yourself as like somebody who is not part of their faction or something, but no, they see through you regardless.
Ehi, che mi racconti?
Okay, so he's waltzing about there. Mark that one. No, wait, not that one. That's the one.
Come stai, camerata?
It's right in there. Yeah, it's just faster to go this way. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for him to turn around. And I'm gonna have a drink. Afternoon. Yeah. This is where that key comes into play. Yoink. Yeah, those are revolver bullets. I still don't think I still haven't found like a revolver, which is a little funny. Finding lots of bullets, no gun.
Buona giornata.
Although I suppose it does kind of make sense as well, like, I don't know, it feels like, the Pope would frown upon, like,
Buongiorno, soldato.
guards with guns walking about the place. I guess you could say it wouldn't be very popular. Alright. Let's proceed this way. Excuse me, coming through, coming through, coming through. while we're here,
Fountain of Confession. Didn't look like this back in the days of Augur the Giant. The Dragon of Light turned to the dark and the sanctuary was unveiled. A dark beast looked upon the light, and the sacred doors opened.
requires fountain gate key. Alright. What the? How do you... Oh, I see. We're gonna get up there somehow, and then we're gonna swing across. That's what that's for. Gotcha. Yeah, it seems like up on that tower is one of the books as well.
Something about those dragons up in the towers.
Indeed. Most indeededly. Yeah, there's no way I can...
The entrance to the monastery has to be here. How do I open the secret entrance?
Oh,
Let me see here.
the chariot card.
The chariot, drawn by a black and white sphinx.
Oh. Ah, that's where the key is. There we go. It's over here. Ah, it's just bandages. Let's see. And up we go. It's a dragon statue. Shake his paw. I'm guessing we have to turn it. Oh, and this one's missing a claw. I see. Ah, there it is. Yoink.
Hey, Strambo!
Jesus!
Go
have
fucking
you
jump
found?
scared.
Gina,
Is this a hidden door, Dr. Jones?
where's my hat?
Are you pursuing some forbidden secret, perhaps?
Look, Gina, this has been swell. And I hope you find your sister, but I work best on my own. Where's my hat?
It's here. Now, how do we open this?
Any clues?
Well, I found this claw.
A claw. Now what do we do with that?
Yep, two dragons can be turned.
Hundreds of years old.
It's been restored. The foundation is at least 1,000 years old.
I don't know, it annoys me that it shows like, oh, there's a photo thing here for you to do. It's like, yeah, but where? Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, am I gonna have to, like, climb all the way back up there? Ooh, light of that. Disarming an enemy with a whipped crab causes their weapon to fly Indy's way. Ooh. Yes, please.
This sounds interesting.
Be careful.
I know
That could
what
be
I'm
a
doing.
slight advantage.
Hey, there's a dragon up there.
I can see. Perfect.
A dragon!
Sounds like they did something.
Oh, man. Yeah. Rotational stuff like this is always awkward and with mouse and keyboard.
Incredible.
Oh. Well, it did something, but I don't know what. Oh, of course. Whip yak.
The fountain. It's rotating. Is it long? Look, there's a handle. I say we try pushing it.
Ah, is this where?
That must be the entrance, but it's locked up
I've
tight.
never seen anything like this.
Yeah, that's the photo opportunity. There is still some side objective shit going on. And I'm like contemplating, should we continue with the main stuff or should we get the side stuff out of the way first?
What happens if you turn those handles?
Smile. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna do the main thing here, because it is confirmed that even if we do, like, progress, we can still go back. Alright, so... yeah, I think we just have to pull this thing. Oh, and she teleported.
This entrance is very hidden. Where are they hiding?
Well, it was constructed by a secret group within the church. Not entirely sure for what purpose.
Let's see.
Baptism.
Why is that man holding a bucket?
It's a receptacle to carry holy water for baptizing.
It's all about the baps.
Holy City seems to be a place full of mystery.
Sister, you don't know the half of it.
I see, and then we push him over there. Oh, wait, I get it, I get it, I get it. We have to get this thing some water first. Yeah, that ought to do it. And we whip that thing, we yank it, get some water. We give him the mad vaps. And then he shrieks like, ah, Vatican tap water. Alright, so we have a dude and a one-winged angel. So, Sephiroth. Okay. So I presume we have to accomplish the same with the angel. Or do we have to... oh, I see. We have to... now we have to turn this thing the other way, solve the other puzzle, and that should open the gate.
Some kind of connection to whoever stole it.
Sephiroth! Ba 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 ba. Okay. Hold that, see what that does. Hold that, see what that does. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, photo.
Boats. An age-old symbol of Saint...
Is that a boat? What does it mean?
Could be the Ark of Bulrushes. It carried Moses down the Nile.
That doesn't look like baby Moses. How did you find this place?
There was a old scroll inside the chest. Let's just save it for another time, huh?
Okay. Basically, we have to ferry this guy, or do we have to do it in one fell swoop, or can we just? Let's check. If I pull this thing, let's go that way. Yeah. No, that's fine. Alright, we grab that. Rotate that. Kind of fucked that up, but that's okay. What's this? There we are. I think that should do it. There we go. Ferry him across the sea. And now the angel should move over to the side, and the gate should open.
We did it, Strambo.
We sure did.
Away he goes. Bye-bye, Sephiroth. You're not going to be summoning any meteors. Then we push the boy.
So, are we going inside?
No, I'm going inside.
Alright.
I don't need
Classic collapsing staircase.
This lady won't take no for an answer.
Oh, mio Dio. It's a long way down, isn't it?
Just be careful.
I'm always careful.
Yes, yes. Care to be full.
If it wasn't clear by now, you're missing
2
connections
keys.
connected somehow.
Of course they are. And the connection is Voss.
Isn't that like a symbol for a brotherhood of some sort?
Heed the trials of Augur, a bold chase glory and perish in flames. The worthy.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
Just great. How the first trial?
It's closing again.
This oil. Oh yeah. Since it said perish in flame, so we have to do this
there you
or we
are.
die.
Get up here.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, do we have
Seems like
pendulum sights?
some kind of test.
Yep. Classic.
Most cultures have tests of courage or agility or wisdom, often meant to prove that a person is ready to be an adult.
Man, it's like I'm back in Sense Fortress.
Watch it.
There we are. Times.
What is this place?
Yeah, and then she teleports. Chicken cheater. Compulsive eater.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Got some shit we can yank there. It'd be fair to assume that those open those doors. No, they just pour some of that. Okay.
Face
Okay.
the challenges of silver and gold.
Oh, I
Forge
see.
the sacred keys.
So that's what the crossing of the keys meant. So we're gonna have to fill each of these with silver and gold then. One representing the sun, the other one representing the moon. Or rather, one of them is going to be representing the Poon.
How did the clergy manage that?
Now that's what I call a celestial body.
Common priests have no clue. Whatever this secret order is, it's strictly for the Vatican's inner
Come trances. Come trances. Isn't that what Howler does?
What does it say?
When thou passeth through the fires of sin, forsake not the secret.
I'm sorry.
The flame shall not kindle upon thee.
I don't like the sound of that.
Alright. Okay. This does not look safe. Feels like if I take a step there, I'm dead. So... Whip. Alright. What do we do here? Consume the rainbow skins. Share the rainbow. Taste the
Mind if I
rainbow.
borrow this?
Alright, so we got a stone tablet.
Passing through fire is a reference to Isaiah.
Do you think it's literal?
Alright.
That's not good.
Did you get burned?
Yeah. Pretty sure it's literal.
Hey, I'm trapped here.
Hang on. I'll figure this out.
Oh, man, you'll pass it to me. I'll take it to the other side.
Okay, I see.
There has to be a way to open the gate.
I know. It's gotta be a test. Here.
Maybe I'll look out.
What the
Don't
f-
worry.
Okay, yeah. I fucking pressed F. That's some bullshit. Alright. Yeah, I didn't feel like losing a bunch of HP to that.
Common priests have no clue. Whatever this secret order
Yes,
is,
yes.
it's strictly for the
Come
Vatican's
long and hard
inner
and so
circle.
on.
When thou passeth through the fires of sin, forsake not the secret, and the flame shall not kindle upon thee. Passing through fire is a reference to Isaiah. That's not good.
Did you get burned?
Yeah. Pretty sure it's literal.
Oh, madre Dio. Hey, I'm trapped here.
Hang on. I'll figure this
Alright,
out.
you got it.
Here.
Maybe on the other side. Look out.
Oh.
There has to be a way to open the gate.
I know. It's gotta be a test.
Get it faster.
Oh, do I have to, like... Yeah. That was the point of that pillar. Yeah, we can hold sprint for this. That thing's gonna fall.
It's
Oh,
so hot.
okay.
I can barely breathe. The fire is getting stronger. There.
I'll be taking this.
Thanks for the help.
Put the tablet in there.
Come on.
What about the fire?
You made it. Let's go. Thank God we're out of there.
Alright, solar triumph puzzle complete. Hold on. Arrow switching. Okay.
Is this the thing blacksmiths work in? Una fucina.
It's a forge.
Yes, that's what I mean. A forge.
Okay, and that sets the melts the silver, which causes it to come down here, become the key.
Look! The metal is flowing into the mold!
It sure is.
Yeah, and then we pull the thing. We get a key.
You know, I could tell right away you were not a priest. They're usually very clean and tidy.
Alright.
Watch it. I shower. Just perhaps
Damn.
less frequently out on the field.
Alright, time for the next trial.
The shield on the other statue moved.
Alright. We'll leave the key there. Now for the next trial. Well, what are we thinking here? What kind of traps are these going to be? It's going to be like blades pulling in from inside of the walls, maybe.
I've never seen a place like this.
Probably not par for the course in journalism to explore hidden catacombs.
Usually it's things like spying on secret fascist meetings and reporting from the Ethiopian war front.
Let the light guide your path.
Alright.
It's a bit hot in here.
What's wrong? Bothered by a little heat?
Of course not. I'm a journalist.
Good. Because it's gonna get a hell of a lot hotter than this.
Are you sure about this? It looks kind of dangerous.
Hold on. What's over here?
I feel like these statues are judging me.
Okay. Alright, so we're probably gonna have to reorganize these once we pull this lever. Uh-oh.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Dio mio. They don't want people to get in, do they?
Just another day in the office. Let's try something else.
Huh. Okay, and there's a thing up there. Alright, where does this lead to? The answer is nowhere. Yeah, we can't get to that one. Oh, okay. So that's what we have to do, huh? Oh, wait, there it was. Okay. And now maybe we can pull this?
Get away from there!
I'm okay.
Do you
No?
they don't want people to get in, do they?
Just another day in the office.
No,
Let's try something
not
else.
quite. Not quite. What am I missing? What if I... Oh, wait, look at that.
Gina, help me with these chains, will you?
Coming.
Okay, and then she pulls that thing and moves it over there, and then we can get over. Gotcha. And we. That's how we do it.
Nice work.
This is how we do it. Alright, and now we can... pull these into position. Okay. I think that was all four, right? Yeah, she did pull it back into position. Good. Good girl.
You actually did it.
Oh,
File
yeah,
complete.
doubts? Angels bearing flaming swords.
Can we pull this? Wow, he must have been eating some spicy food. Muy caliente.
What's so special about your missing cat?
All my finds are special. But only one has been stolen by an agent of the Holy See who traveled halfway around the world, broke into my museum, and fought me for it. There's something fishy.
Look at this gate. That's one.
The keys of St. Peter. A symbol.
Maybe we need to forge. Okay, let's open it. Maybe we need to forge those secret keys.
Yeah, no shit.
You're right. Home to a secret organization that's been working in the Vatican for over a century.
This place looks very old.
My guess, 6th century.
Jokes.
Ah, that's Metatron.
Someone's been here.
Capture keys. I assume they're just big Kingdom Hearts fans. Not there either. Ah, didn't see this. How the fuck did I miss that?
Lock or no lock, I'm coming through.
Alright. Gerling, you're up.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, looks like an account of the Crusades.
Crusades and the Sacred Vessels of the Great Reclamation. Alright.
Version of the
Sacred
Bible I've
Bible.
never seen before.
Still warm.
They might come back.
Keep a lookout.
The Papier. Papers with symbols of unknown origin.
What? This language.
Do you know it?
It's familiar. Parts of it look like cuneiform.
I thought you were an expert, Dr. Jones.
I am. Only one person in the world that knows more about dead languages than me.
Who's that?
Your sister, Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Oh well.
It's a book of prayers.
Junior's prayers for atonement.
Brother Locus traveled to the New World and located the word in a school. Locus, huh? Brother Locus received minimal injuries during retrieval. I don't know about minimal. It appears in the form of a cat and has been placed in the treasury of esoteric artifacts. We have to find this treasury, Gina. Maybe there's some clues in here.
Something strange about this painting.
Oh yeah? You an art critic too? Concerning the origin of the Nephilim order.
Nephilim? What's that?
Hebrew for giant. Children of fallen angels in Judeo-Christian mythology. This looks like some sort of historical record or maybe an origin myth. A tribe of giants swore loyalty to St. Peter during the founding of the Christian church to atone for their ancestral sin.
Oh, sounds very historical.
Myth or history? Just different ways of interpreting the past.
Wait, there is something behind the painting. A secret door.
Oh, go ahead. Open it.
Alright, let's pull it open.
Watch out.
Get in, quick!
There's someone back there.
Let's keep going. There's gotta be an exit up ahead.
The children of fallen angels?
In the Book of Enoch, the Nephilim corrupted God's creation, triggering the Great Flood, which cleansed the earth.
I hope I never meet one of those. Are we trapped? Is this a dead end?
No, obviously
Doesn't
not.
make sense.
It's a door.
There is a symbol here. And what does a world-class archaeologist make of it?
It's the same symbol Antonio and I found in the library.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
Huh. How did you... Ammazza.
Give you the Vatican's treasury of esoteric artifacts. Something there?
No. Just shadows.
Is this
Built
your
quite the
cut
collection.
line?
I've never
There
seen
we go.
anything like this.
A lot of neat stuff.
Come look at this, Dr. Jones.
Looks like the lost Nurgle clay idol of Edu. They say touching it summons a Sumerian death curse. If you believe that sort of thing.
Of course not.
That's a cat mummy. But first, let me look around a little.
I don't see a cat mummy anywhere, Dr. Jones.
It's a J-man again.
Not easy to spot with an untrained
The
eye.
second time we've seen that portrait. So obviously it's not that rare.
Not just any cat. Look, Gina,
The third time.
maybe you should leave this to the professional, all right?
Not until I found my sister, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones, look. I think I found it.
And I'm gonna have some
There you are, my friend.
Sour Patch Kids.
Vtutus est.
That's a real-life giant, Dr. Jones.
Yep. You're Locust, right?
Santos reliquies repone.
Tony!
Sure. Bad first impressions and all that, but that's water under the bridge. Doesn't mean that we can't still talk this out like civilized. I guess not.
Oh shit. We boss fighting? Oh shit, hold on. Wanted to take a sip. How did you not see that coming in? Of course he wants to fight again. Yeah, true.
Get down!
Nino! Get up!
Egono volo pospunorare. Sen kesse est.
Down, boy! Down!
Inestes morte velatores.
She's just throwing shit at him. What are you doing there, the round table full of shit? Yeah.
Where estis in Vestra, corrumpi.
Over here.
Are you even trying?
Nolite.
Have it. Follow.
Potestate.
Stammi lontano. Nice hit. Oh. Ouch. That must have hurt.
Come on, big guy.
Get me out.
Ouch. See if we can pull aggro. Why did you follow me here? You stole something from me. What'd you expect? Aim for the dick. Oh shit. It's not a weak spot. He's a eunuch.
Are you even trying?
I need to move. Arriva.
Omnes peccata, sua expiature sum.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
There we go.
Sta a vedere.
I can feel a pulse.
Is he dead?
We don't want to be here when he wakes up.
She keeps throwing.
Give me a hand, will you?
Se il Papa lo viene a sapere, sarà la fine per me.
Amico mio, il Papa è debole, moribondo. Preferireste irritare lui o irritare me?
Però la mia fiducia in voi. Finito?
Bravo. Vertrauen. Ein
Fucking Mussolini.
undenkbares Konzept. Nicht wahr, Herr Voss?
Vertrauen, Exzellenz, ist unabdingbar für den Sieg. Das verstehen Sie sicherlich, Pater Ventura.
Ho accettato di mostrarvi la sala del tesoro segreta, ma non si può prendere niente.
mio vecchio caro amico. Non vorrete certo deludermi, vero? Herr Voss prenderà quello che gli serve.
Ma Benito, il Papa mi ucciderà.
Ich glaube, es gibt schlimmere Dinge als den Tod. Pater Ventura.
Was meinen Sie damit?
Papa Ventura.
Kommen Sie kurz. Stellen Sie sich die Schmach vor, mit der ein Mann leben muss, wenn sein Privates an die Öffentlichkeit gelangt. Die allerschlimmsten Sünden, die Gott mit dem Tod bestraft, vor aller Augen offengelegt.
Was hat man Ihnen erzählt?
Ich vertraue nicht auf bloßen Klatsch und Tratsch, Pater. Ich vertraue ihr darauf, wie die Muskeln um ihren Mund zucken, wie sich ihr orbicularis Oris zusammenzieht. Ihre himmelschreienden Sünden stehen ihr buchstäblich ins Gesicht geschrieben. Widerwärtige Verbrechen gegen den Heiligen Geist. Geben Sie mir, was ich will, oder Sie werden zum Ausgestoßenen. Ein Schandfleck auf dem Antlitz der Kirche. Haben Sie das verstanden, Pater?
Sa essere molto persuasivo, non è vero?
Na gut.
Not
Folgen
a
Sie
scam
mir.
indeed.
Sind das die Schätze, die Berlin haben will, Herr Voss?
That hurt him archaeologically.
Wunderschön.
Was ist das?
Die Relikte des großen Kreises, Exzellenz.
The Great Circle.
Die Kirche soll Jahrhunderte gebraucht haben, diese dreisten Relikte des großen Kreises zu fangen. Und
It's
es
waking
sind
up.
nicht mal alle.
Oh, keine Sorge, Pater. Es sind nur noch 4 Stück, die gefunden werden müssen. Was dank der systematischen Effizienz deutscher Archäologen nur eine Frage von Wochen sein wird.
He timed it with the fucking bag.
Ich muss Sie warnen, Herr Voss. Die Relikte sind gefährlich. Sie sollen Kräfte bürgen, die nicht von dieser Welt sind.
Und genau deswegen will der Führer sie haben.
Ich erwarte, dass auch Italien von diesem Vorhaben profitiert, Herr Voss.
Vertrauen Sie mir, Exzellenz. Sobald wir alle Relikte haben, werden unsere beider Nationen unaufhaltsam sein.
Molto bene! Felice che abbiamo risolto questa faccenda in modo amichevole.
Bereitet den Abflug vor. Danke für Ihre Mitarbeit. Arrivederci.
Bravo!
Oh.
Hey, where are you going?
Following the Nazis. Back to Giza.
Back?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Hmm. Looks like there's a door behind this thing.
Click. There we go.
It's like you had to stroke the foot with the first thing you wrote there, Howler.
You still have that pendant of yours, Dr. Jones?
Cigarette dig report. The expedition of to Ur, Iraq, led by Peruvian archaeologist Andres Silvio Uribe, was carefully monitored by Vatican agents to ensure the preservation of its secrets. Two young archaeologists, Henry Jones Jr. And Rene Belloc, were also present at the site.
I cannot open the door. Try that pendant of yours.
Yeah, Henry Jones Jr., that's us, and Rene Belloc, that's
I cannot open the door. Try that pendant of yours.
that's the competing archaeologist in Raiders of the Lost Ark. Uribe's staff was discovered at a previously unknown chamber, along with several artifacts. Among them was a stone tablet related to the Great Circle uncovered by Henry Jones Jr. The item was acquired by the VSA agent without rousing attention, as plenty of more mundane but also more valuable items were found by Uribe's team. Rene Belloc proceeded to steal and later sell these artifacts, which helped to mask the theft of the tablet. The loss of the artifacts damaged Dr. Uribe's reputation, and no further inquiry was made on the loss of the tablet and report. Alright.
Always thought it was a damn shame what happened to Andres.
Ross's letter. Out of the Vatican Treasury Chamber Collection. Evidence has emerged that Ventura has been conspiring with Mussolini to tell him to let him into the chamber. It is not a far-fetched thought that it is Ventura himself who is somehow responsible for the Pope's current condition. We have to act quickly, or some of the most holy items could end up in the wrong hands. We have to tread lightly, or we risk causing a political crisis that could spiral out of control. Removing the keys from Ventura's possession could buy us some time. I pray we are not too late. Dante Rossi.
The Vatican secret agency tried to stop Ventura.
Try that pendant of yours.
Wait, did I miss a readable item? God damn it. That's annoying. Well, I assume maybe I can come back later. Oh my god, will you stop whinging? I get it. I'm gonna help you. I want to look around first. Oh, look at that. Ancient relic.
They're from a long time ago.
Artifacts list. Great Circle artifacts in Treasury. Tassili, Niger. Northern Sahara cave in Northern Sahara. Paratuari, Peru. Private collection in Moscow. Oh man.
The pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still have it?
Olante Tabu? How do you say it? Peru French monastery. Nazca, Peru, site of origin, Eastern. Oh my god! Can you shut up? Please, game developers. We get it.
I cannot open the door.
I know sometimes some people are a little dense. They don't really get what to do, but don't beat us over the head with it like this.
I cannot open the door.
Like my god, it like every couple of seconds. Like it's awful.
I cannot open the door.
Shut up, Gina. Fine, I'm not even gonna fucking finish reading that shit. God damn it.
The pendant, Dr. Jones.
Oh my god. Shut up.
I'm doing this alone.
You cannot hold your hand any harder. Yeah, it's fucking...
In pieces.
Just, my god, like...
You have any idea of the archaeological significance of the Great Circle? I'm not letting this one go.
I don't care about your Great Circle. I just care about my sister.
I've had a run-in with the Nazis before, and trust me, it ain't a walk in the park.
Okay, then. Let's see if you can keep up.
Fine. What do you mean if I can keep up?
Too slow, Rambo.
No, wait.
Das sind alle. Schickt uns rauf. Was war das?
It's a gorgeous view, though.
Gott will nicht, dass wir die Stadt verlassen, Franz. Hör auf. War nur Spaß.
Ist wahrscheinlich nur die miese italienische Technik.
War Leonardo da Vinci nicht Italiener?
Wer?
Nichts. Nur der größte Erfinder aller Zeiten.
Nie von ihm gehört.
Wie kann man mit so wenig Hirn überhaupt leben?
Damn.
Das klang merkwürdig.
Man, I keep forgetting I can actually hold shift to climb faster. Can I go up there? Sure can. But it leads nowhere.
Was war das?
Oh, I see. Up there. And let's sweep the floor with them.
Was machst du da? Das war knapp. Pass auf, wo du hinschießt.
Oh, wow. Shit. Where is my fedora? I can't see it. Yeah, I couldn't see it. Wow, all the way back here? Okay, well, you know, never mind. That wasn't too bad. Run an errand. missions. I'll be BRB in a few minutes. Alright. Have fun. Oh, actually... I'm gonna try this one instead. Bandage up. Some bullets. Some repair kit. I do have a revolver.
That's close enough.
Du hast hier nichts verloren.
Down you go, buddy. Oh, that's me. Let's give you a plungering. Was ist das? Das ist Waffenlager. Alright. Oh, there's no way to, like, pick up additional ammo.
Hallo, schneller, ihr verzögert unseren Abflug.
Father Gallagher.
Oh, hi there.
Why are you not in your cassock? And not in the library with Father Antonio?
Just want to check out the view. You know, us Americans always nosing about.
With a gun and a whip. Hey.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Traitors, conspirators, liars! And now I also have to deal with spies? Fate ciò che volete con lui. Mi occuperò di Antonio.
Monsieur, voir.
Demone? Demone! Uccidete il demone!
Bonk.
Bereit machen zum Abflug.
Well, Tone is about to go clobbering. Oh shit, he brought friends. Oh, he vibing. I gotta say, it definitely is a little weird how the audio is kind of all over the place. Steady on.
Yes, me again! Help me up!
Wait! Don't move! I said don't move!
I'm okay! Thanks for asking!
Alright, up we go. Step number 2.
What were you doing out there?
Fresh air.
Why are you following me, Strumble?
Oh, don't flatter yourself. The Great Circle's the biggest mystery in all of archaeology. Do you even know what it is?
Some kind of a fancy ring you're gonna put in your museum, perhaps?
Oh.
What?
Take a lipstick. Give it a minute. Let's hear it. Throughout history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. Siwa, Giza, Persepolis, Mohenjo-Daro, Sukhothai, Nazca, Machu Picchu now. It's a strange place. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the world, they're perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
Sounds like a coincidence to me.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just a fluke. Voss found something that connects these stone relics to the Great Circle.
Nazis don't care about history, Dr. Jones. They only care about power.
Legend says that the Great Circle does have some power, something about its geometry, a deeper force that connects these sites.
Yeah, but that's superstition. And I don't believe in superstition.
Neither do I. But if Voss thinks those stone relics can help the Reich, then we have to find them.
No, you have to find them. I have to find my sister. I do have a pen, do you know that? I'm a journalist.
It's an antique, by the way. Hairpin. Early 19th century.
That was a gift from my sister.
I kind of wish we didn't have to hear the engines throughout all of this.
There's so many things to do.
With all this noise going on, good luck. Load screen. Load screen. Now we go to Cairo. Oh, no. Gets. Giza.
We're about to land. This place will be crawling with Nazis any second.
Okay, let's go.
I think that's far away from Cairo, though.
There's a service hatch in the back. Let's get out this way.
So, what's your plan once we arrive in Giza?
I have a contact who's expecting me. An old friend of my sister.
Hot man too.
Me intrigued.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Okay. Hopefully she can be quiet now so I can read this. Top secret, material request, airship, requested by SS Sturmbannführer, American boss, Third Reich Special Antiques Collection Division. Document authorizes the use of special class airship C-30 and its crew for Operation Great Circle. The operation and all related documents are top secrets. Commander of the operation is American boss Adolf Hitler.
Signed by the Fuhrer himself.
Indeed.
A lot must be riding on this expedition.
That. I can leave that there. Achtung!
Here's the hatch. Are you going to open it?
Yeah.
Welcome to Giza!
You know what's funny is for pulling off that pose with his head like sticking out, they probably just took his model and just turned it upside down and just like lowered it down.
Sind Sie fetter geworden?
It's like really funny to imagine.
Ihre geistlosen Bemerkungen ziehen vielleicht bei den Schwachköpfen der Wehrmacht, Oberst Ganz. Mich interessiert vielmehr, was Sie in meiner Abwesenheit mit meiner Ausgrabungsstelle angerichtet haben.
Ich bin auf persönlichen Wunsch des Führers hier. Sie sind mir unterstellt. Finden Sie gefälligst die restlichen Relikte, damit ich sie dem Führer bringen kann, oder ich lasse Sie erschießen. Fällt Ihnen das besser? Möchten Sie das, hä?
Okay, chin up, Guns.
Jetzt amüsieren Sie mich aber, Oberst.
You're going to get an anime named after
die
you.
Leute mit seinen drolligen Marotten amüsiert. Und jetzt genug der Überneiden. Bringen Sie den Riesen zum Reden, haben Sie es verstanden?
Den Riesen werde ich heute Nachmittag eingehend verhören. Machen Sie sich mal keine Sorgen.
Geben Sie mir Bescheid, wenn Sie unweigerlich versagt haben. Dann bin ich vielleicht so nett und zeige Ihnen, wie es richtig geht.
Vielleicht sollten Sie sich lieber etwas ausruhen, bevor mich das Verlangen übermannt, Ihr ganzes Unternehmen niederzubrennen und auf die Asche zu pissen.
Ja. Die Reise war lang und Priester sind ermüdend. Fast so ermüdend wie Sie.
Fahren Sie woanders mit, hier ist kein Platz mehr.
Wissen Sie, Bergmann, willensschwache Männer sind am einfachsten zu manipulieren.
All right. Whee! Shh. See ya.
Okay, so how are we gonna find your contact?
I was told to look for a blue tent in the workers area. Maybe we can get a better view from where that flag is.
All right.
Come on, we should get going.
Let's pop back there, because I still had some side objectives left. Use the video any remaining secret. Your River Surprise always save when the save icon appears on the screen. When you go to the River checkpoint to mark by a blue suitcase icons on the map. I see.
Borgia Tower. There it is.
Yeah, up there. Get there from like behind the stage or something. Oh, hold on.
Propaganda in the Vatican. What would Pope Gregory the 15th say?
There we go. Ben is sleeping beside me and is snoring. This little boy. Right, up there.
Nessuno può salvarti!
Stick out in your pipe and smoke it. Huh?
Ah, is it this door?
There you are. Where have you been?
I'm here, aren't I?
Well, we have to get going. I think Juliana is being held at the top of the tower.
Follow me.
Oh, I see. She's been waiting with bells on.
Alessandro se la sta lavorando. Sarà una giornata lunga.
Non posso crederci. È una suora per di più.
Tu credi che sia una suora? Ho sempre detto che sei troppo ingenuo.
I already feel sorry for you.
Che codardo!
Hey, buddy, got a present for her.
Dai! Più forte!
There we are. Bandage up. Donut up. Ascend the Borgia Tower. That's what we're gonna do.
What if they'd done something to her? I put her in this situation.
Don't worry. We'll find her before anything happens.
Our card. Makes sense to find that here.
That's appropriate.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Che succede? Strano.
Oh, is that a fly swatter? Well then, let's swat some flies! Then I get an achievement called Pest Control. Hit an enemy with the fly swatter.
There's no lock.
Something's holding it in place on the other side.
Indeed. Most indeededly.
Oh!
There we are. Going to those. Eat your lemons, kids. Oh, is it up here? What do we got here?
Now, what is this doing here?
Ooh, got you a pepe. My granddaughter wishing that you may finally find a husband. I leave you my recipe for cacio e pepe. Crush peppercorns with a pan, then fill the pan with water, salt water until it tastes of the sea, then boil it. Place into the water enough spaghetti to feed a strong Italian man. Cook until al dente. Drain all but a ladle of the water, of course. Pass the water, very important. Then add the peppercorns and enough pecorino to kill a donkey. Stir and serve with a kiss to the forehead. You know what? That would get you a husband. Serve a man some pasta and he'll be putting in your hands. Alright. Down here.
Nice meeting you. You're Dr. Jones.
Pleasure's all mine, Miss Lombardi.
I hoped Juliana would be safe after joining the convent.
Oh, yeah? Sounds like she was running away from something.
Juliana is a good person, and that makes you a lot of enemies these days.
Tura non vuole che nella torre girino altri ficcanaso, nel caso in cui dovessimo portare dentro altri piantagradi.
Toilet inspection.
Molto presto.
Bonk. Bonk. Go to Horny Jail. Alright. Good stuff.
It's locked.
And that's where she comes in. Picking the lock.
Chi è il tuo contatto, eh? Te lo chiedo un'ultima volta, dopodiché io ti spacco la faccia!
Gina!
E voi chi diavolo siete?
Dr. Jones.
I'll deal with him.
Damn it! I tried to block, but the game is like, nah.
This is how it's done!
There we go. Much better.
È lui di cui mi avevi parlato?
Yes, Dr. Jones is an American who is looking for his missing cat.
Che bravo uomo. You must love your pet, as all good men do.
There's a very special place in my heart.
I certainly love my pet.
Amica mia, finalmente.
Remember someone is like, you mean your cat, right? Sure.
Avevi perso questo. Grazie mille.
All right.
Senti, io rischio troppo di rimanere qui. Io devo andarmene. Dove sono le chiavi? È tutto libero.
Wait, you said you had information for Dr. Jones.
The Vatican has been spying on you since you were digging in Siwa. This goes high up, Dr. Jones. You must have stumbled on something of great value to them. I found this document from the Vatican secret agency authorizing a telomere. In this key, we'll open a locked door in the tower. Maybe your cat is up there, huh?
Thanks.
Kind of wish we did this before we
All
got
right,
the
you
cat.
help me. Now, what can I do for you?
First, I must set up a meeting with a well-informed third party. I will leave a note for you with instruction in the Sistine Chapel.
It's like pulling teeth with this lady. You know what I mean. Vatican spies, huh? Definitely explains a few things. Tough guy. Couldn't get her to talk.
None in trouble. Interrogation document. Juliana Franco. Suspect, a nun, was found near Officer Ridolfo's body. Claims to have found him already dead. Suspect refuses to talk. Clearly has previous interrogation experiments. Perhaps a communist spy. She will break eventually and reveal her co-conspirators. You can inform Father Ventura that communist spies may have infiltrated the Vatican. Alright. I think that's it. Perfect. Yes, there's a note down there.
You simmer down now, will you?
There's a note down there in the Sistine Chapel. Alright. Let's go get that. One might say that's duly noted. Let go. Let go.
Must have slipped out of the soldier's pocket.
Oh, that's that is do you remember the soldier that made us do a confession with him? And he had knocked up not just his wife, but his mother-in-law as well. Man, he went to fucking. God damn people. Gonna do some fucked up shit and make sure everyone's in on it. My heart is filled. My dear Vittorio, my heart is full of mixed emotions. There's a matter of great importance I must share with you and Inez. I am with child. I know this is unexpected, but in my eyes, it is a blessing that fills me with immense happiness. It is true that the circumstances surrounding this are complicated, unconventional, and will surely raise many eyebrows. But I believe we must face this together with open hearts and minds. Love, Adriana.
Boy, this guy is in trouble, all right.
Oh yeah. Super trouble.
God's grace to you, sister.
Yes, yes. Praise Jeebus. Okay. Okay, so there should be one. That one over here. Tina's request. Strambo. The black shirts are onto me, and I can't be seen. My contact had to hide the information he had for me. It's in a safe in the foreman's office by the dig site. Could you get it for me? Leave what you find here. I will pick it up when I can. G. 1891.
And they're from Miss Lombardi.
Well done. Okay. There should be a photo opportunity not too far from here. That seems to be underneath us somewhere. Makes me think I have to go to the dig site for that. Okay, let me swap the black shirt uniform. Then I should be able to get in here.
Buona giornata.
Afternoon, buddy. I'll be taking that. There's the medicine. There's the cash. We need to swap the clerical suit here.
Salve, padre.
The Lord be with you, sister.
Ti offro le azioni della giornata. Fa che sia tutto secondo
Well, at least it fits.
Well, that hurt. And there's more medicine. Bread. The donut. Not check these lines. Ooh, cash. We can bust open. This dude. Nice suspected as much. Probably need something a little harder. Unzip. There's a photo opportunity here. You'll do. I'll be taking that. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, I don't want to restart checkpoint. Pursue. Silly game. Alright, so we got the photo there. And up we go. Oh yeah, I could have gone there this way. That was a... That was kind of unnecessary. Alright. So I think the spot that one is pertaining to is like down in the catacombs. Ouch. My knees. Which is honestly fine, because we had to go down here to do that other puzzle. Wait, actually, can I even get up there? I'm actually not even sure now. Well, I'm here now, so I'm gonna give it a bash. Oh, they put up a ladder! How nice of them. Damn it. Didn't go far enough. Okay. So now we turn off this one. And this one. Then we turn off that one and this one. Is that not it? Should be. That's what it showed on that thing. So... what seems to be the opposite problem? We need to turn them all off. Let's to work. Oh, wait, look at that. Just above them. Oh yeah, we didn't do that one in that area. Yeah, we're gonna have to get back to that. Okay, here we have the inscriptions. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Keep opening the wrong thing. Am I misunderstanding something about those? Okay, let's try it this way. Where we just check like in the order that they have been placed here, because maybe that's really what I'm supposed to do. Okay, let's just gonna open up Notepad so we can type this up. So we like the first one. And we like the second one. Not the third one. But the fourth one. And the fifth one. Not the sixth one. Not the seventh one. Not the eighth one. The ninth one. And yeah. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, let's see if that works. 7 and 9. Nope. That didn't do shit. Wait. What? Hold on. Okay. What in the fuck? Really? Okay. The names of the photos are a red herring, and the order of the photos on the board in Antonio's office is also not correct, and shut the fuck up. The photo names and arrangement may suggest an order, but they're arbitrary, and the real clues lies in the depiction of the story. While the game doesn't provide for any tools to rearrange and organize the photos. Uh-huh. Yeah, I got a phone call. I'll be dealing with that later. Okay. So apparently what you're supposed to do is like look at these inscriptions and like figure out the order that they're supposed to be in, which is man. Let me just It kind of sucks though that the image, like, you can't zoom in on it. Okay, so I can either look up the solution right here and now, or I could go over to Antonio's office, and then we'll have to look it through there. Alright, fine. Let's go back there then. Well, that didn't work at all. And I went the wrong way. Perfect. Alright, well, we have a photo somewhere down here, so I guess we'll have to deal with that first.
No!
Oh, okay, that just leads there. Okay, I'm home for about an hour, then I'm gonna have to head on out again. Alright. Yeah, we're just on a complete backtracking journey here. So apparently, the laid out way of the photos is not actually the right way. I don't know if you were here for when I discovered that. Apparently there's something else we have to do in order to figure out what the hell to, like, which order we're supposed to light those things in.
No!
Strange indeed. And I think up here is where we should have... Yeah, here we go.
Goddess of Victory. Sure could
Nike
use
statue.
that now.
I could use a new pair of sneakers.
Oh!
Okay. I don't think there's anything else down here. Or maybe there is. Alright, See if I'm even playing field with that thing now. Aha! Yoink.
Another one of these artifacts. How did you end up in the Vatican?
Whew. Almost died. I think we have to go down as well in order to get to that one. Oh, we got Nazis.
Hai sentito che hanno trovato un altro passaggio sott'acqua?
Davvero? Hanno scoperto qualcosa?
No, è bloccato. Vogliono mandare una squadra a liberarlo.
Chissà cosa c'è là sotto.
Ain't forever, kid.
Bye-bye.
You sure you want to do this?
How the hell do I get to that bit? How do I get to that? Well, I should be able to get to this one, though. It's right in there. Ought to be, yeah, here we go. Let's give that a sneaky sneak. Okay. Okay, I see. So what I have to do is, I have to get a torch, throw the torch through the hole. Because I can't carry the torch through here since there's water coming in. Alright, let's find the torch then. Where in the world can I find a torch? That's dynamite. I wonder. Could I perhaps blow up a wall here and get to the one that I've been trying to get to up here? I wonder. Well, I found the torches. Yep, that didn't do it. Huh. How would you get there? What about this spot here? Okay. Okay, I think I know. So apparently, I had to look at a different map, and let's see. Can I? Yeah, so there's supposed to be a room here that's adjoining these two sections. That's the thing that I haven't found. Yeah, we'll drop that. Grab a torch. Hi, Pilsen. How's this game anyway? I saw very mixed reactions. Really, I've seen pretty good ones so far. Isn't it sitting on, like, very positive on Steam? So far, I've been very much enjoying it. Although I do think the cataloging of some of the information and some of the key bindings for the menus are a little weird, but nothing too bad. Okay, then we go it through there. Then we go over here. Go crossing through here. Pick up the torch. Burn the wall. Yoink.
Another one of these artifacts. How did you end up in the Vatican?
Those artifacts. Animating, totally insane, inky and rainy. Animaniacs, those artifacts. Okay, and I think if we go here. Okay, so that's what that thing is. Ah, that's how we get through. Now we should be able to access this thing. Here. Okay. Ledge we can grab here or something. I don't see one. Something back here that we missed. Shit, I think... this may have been one of those relics where we... should have gotten it someplace else, maybe. I don't know. So I do remember now that we do like a drop down from there, yeah? So what we're probably supposed to have done is just slide down a little and then swing the whip and then land over there. That's probably what we're supposed to have done. Okay. Well, at least we know what to do now. Yeah, no torches. Makes navigation a little problematic. Okay, I think we... If I recall correctly, we entered this place through... What was it? The Tower of St. Nicholas. So maybe if we get back there, we should be able to get to that point. I do kind of wish there was a... Because I don't think we can we? No. Doesn't seem to be. Actually, what if we just... If I revisit the college... Oh, look at that. There's actually unread stuff here. Alright. Baseball call. It's some other stuff. Shirley's letter. Dear Mr. Jones, I barely got any sleep last night. I was very lonesome and cold all night. This is the reason I was late this morning and I missed you. Your thesis on the Neolithic decline. It's rather devastating to me, and I wanted to ask if you do private tuition in hope that you could go through again with me. Oh, Shirley. Somebody has a crush on their teacher. Björkman's letter. This is from a Swede. I want to thank you humbly for sending me your letter. Your findings undoubtedly pique my interest, and I'm glad that you are eager to help us retrieve the Uppsala scroll. Again, Uppsala being the town that the studio that made this game is based. Of course, many years have now passed since we lost ownership of it, but I have reason to believe that an ancient and very dangerous cult is behind the theft from Miss Lawrence. There are rumors that one of its members own a castle west of Sigtuna. And that's also in Sweden. If you have the time and opportunity, you are most welcome to join me so that we can try and find the Uppsala scroll together. I can arrange accommodations for you and your potential companions at the centrally located Sankt Persgatan 10 here in Uppsala. I look forward to your reply. Sincerely, Professor August Björkman. Uppsala University, October 16, 1937.
Interesting.
Alright. Good times. And then we go back to that place. Darn. We're back down here. Alright. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way. Giggity. Alright, up we go. All right. Yeah, it was this way. Boy, do I feel stupid. Okay. And there it is. Yoink.
I hate this.
Fuck. God damn it. Now we have to run around again. Okay. That's what I apologize. Oh, did you not hear it? Well, so far I like it. It's fun. There are some factors that I think are a little frustrating, in particular how...
Needed a bath anyway.
In some areas where... We were just at an area where another NPC just... She would not stop whining to be like, hey, do this thing. Put the thing in. Shit, where the fuck am I going? Shit, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, that is not in this area. Am I the Swedish thing? What Swedish thing? If you ask something besides your first question, then I didn't receive it. There we go. Up there. Through. I'm pretty sure that marker there is... Yeah, it's pertaining to this temple, which is like adjacent. So we'll get to that. Alright. Continue along here. Back to this area. Alright, and now we can get out of here and deal with that other quest that was in this area. Up we go. There's another comment that didn't post. There isn't even anything in the Automod. Yeah. I was responsible to delete my message without me knowing that we deleted. Well, I don't know exactly, but this wouldn't be the first time that I've seen issues with like messages coming through. I remember noticing a funny thing where if you have your where I had a stream open on the PC and then I went away to, I think, fold some laundry or something, and I put up the stream on my phone and I tried to like keep chatting with the individual through my phone. And for some reason, the messages that I then sent on my phone, they would not show up. So Twitch do be weird sometimes. Okay. There should be something here. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not your fault. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Damn it. That's kind of a weird thing as well, that while you're like in this map mode, that I can't like I can switch between all these different ones with Q and E, but at the same time I can also interact with stuff through the map like there, which yeah, it's a bit weird. Let me see, what did the request say? 1891. That's the code then. Bingo.
You can't outsmart me.
Mystery note. Gee, can't keep doing this. My commander is getting suspicious. This is all I could find on Laura. We're even now. Good luck. Byes. Special note is a copy of a airship ticket from Hamburg to Peru. German airship airline. Ticket number 0225. Passenger name Laura Lombardi with airship airship class C on March 2nd, 1937.
Why are you going to Peru, Dr. Lombardi?
Okay, so that's where her sister is headed. Need to return to her about that. While we're in this area, let me see if there's anything else close by. There's those two over there, so let's go grab those while I'm here. Okay, Twitch is glitching badly right now. Allegedly, I'm not following anyone. What the hell? Twitch, you okay, buddy? Like, do you smell burnt toast? If I remember correctly, Dvalarogg is Swedish, correct? Yep, that I am. So there should be... some notes hereabouts, I think. Maybe that is in that area. Oops, I didn't even get to read that one. Hold on. I'm gonna read it. Let me just go to a safer location. There's not a captain that could potentially spoil the fun for us. Angry note, here we go. Huh? What? Okay, there we go. I guess it glitched. Yeah, I think it spazzed out due to me just menuing too fast. Angry note, do not throw coins into the sewer grate. It is not a wishing well, and if Tonio tells you otherwise, he's a liar. This is the Vatican. Have some respect for God and for me, the man who has to clean up when the sewer gets clogged. Kindly, Ernesto. That's true. Don't litter, people. Okay, so it is up there. Alright, let's climb up. Ah, there I am on the map. I was like, what the hell? Where am I on the map? Nope. Cranking on the job.
That'll do it.
Have this baton.
Mi piace questo. Cosa?
Hey, buddy.
L'ha colpito!
And go to sleep. And let's get the shovel. That guy went down so easily. Yeah. I did get an upgrade that makes it so one-handed and two-handed weapons deal increased damage. Hey, buddy. Wow! He did not give a shit about what I had to say.
You simmer down now, will you?
Stay down, buddy. Okay, something over there. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Well, since you asked for it. Ara ara. Alright, hope you enjoy that. Where are we now? Okay, yeah, we should be able to...
Che succede?
Hey, buddy.
Arrest, would you?
I'll be taking that. Wow, it just fell over. You idiot.
È ferito! Quanto ne?
Not too shabby.
Go to bed. Okay, I think we... Yeah, we do have the black shut key. Open up, baby.
Nice. What's this?
We can on the flyer. Yes, 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 yes.
Dictators. Always surrounded by yes men.
Yeah. Dictators. I prefer regular potatoes without the dick. Okay, and that one should be that away.
Fermati subito tu. No!
Swedes also do saunas as much as Finns. We do them. Probably not as much, but we definitely do them. Oh yeah, I'm in disguise. I don't actually need to beat these people up. Even though they certainly deserve it. And up we go.
Getting closer. Nice view.
Okay. Got close by now. Oh, there it is.
What do we have here?
It's Mario's note. You're looking for Luigi. Left the key to the Angel Courtyard gate again. I returned it to the captain's office. You're lucky you didn't notice anything. Next time I won't cover it for you. Remember that, Mario.
Interesting note.
Mamma mia. Okay, so we have everything in this area. So we can do the zip line. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Good. YouTube Shorts was giving me videos of zip lines gone wrong. Had to stop checking. Oof. Yeah, that could be horrible. Under the, I was about to say right circumstances, more like the wrong circumstances. All right. There's anything else here? Actually, there might be. Calm down. Alright, you probably get to that through the Tower of Nicholas, right? It just makes sense. Yeah, then we are in the sewers. Whee! I could break that, couldn't I? Definitely feels like I should be able to. I just need to write a code that constantly scrolls YouTube Shorts and quietly switch to my other computer. I mean, doesn't YouTube Shorts like cycle on their own? Ah, here we go. Sledgehammer. Should be my sledgehammer.
There you go.
Time to
Go to
shine.
sleep. And look at that.
Oh, let's see here.
Bronze mirror. Example of Celtic artistry made of polished bronze during the British Iron Age.
Does not belong in the
All
Vatican.
right. I'll be taking that. probably make a mouse constantly scroll with physical means. Yeah, you could. You could just use something like macro recorder. That's what I use for if I need to watch like if I need to have like a stream on to like get a drop or something, then I just have macro recorder like turn off my PC in like 2 hours or something. Okay, so an adventure book is up there. It's the Tower of Borgia. Apparently there's a photo opportunity over there. Intriguing.
Come andiamo? Ciao, camerata.
Chiedo scusa, sapete dove posso trovare il vescovo Maximus?
Yeah, one's up there. Remember the 90s, writers and gaming magazines literally bragged how they were cheating in their MMOs with automated macros. Such badasses. Alright, so one of them is up there. That shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Huh?
Probably could have left to balcony there. There
Black shirt's
we go.
too tiny from here.
And the other one is up there somewhere. Hey, buddy. Also became a YouTube essayist because a former gaming magazine writer gave me so much shit to write a script, how corrupt it was. Oof. Damn. There's another thing here as well, wasn't there? Okay, that was something else. Let's go upstairs and get the photograph. Ah, we gotta break through the wall. Something heavy, like this. Da-da-da-da. A Venus figurine. A small female figurine carved from limestone, made by the Gravitinian culture during the European Upper Paleolithic. Alright.
What do you know? Skeletons in the closet.
Skeletons. Alright, now for that one. Venus of Willendorf. A reference I'm not familiar with. Let's see, where are you now? Wait, it was up there? Motherfucker. Oh, is this the door? There we go. Orgia courtyards. Right? And there's the medicine. There we go. Get the cash. Cash money. Ain't nothing funny. That's a doggo.
What is this place?
Kitty cat. Polybius square diagram. A Polybius square used to construct and deconstruct secret messages. Well then. Throttle. Knock out unaware, lightweight and medium weight enemies with a whip pull. Ooh.
Look at this read.
That sounds nice. You guys played any of the DXX games? I have. I have played Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. 100%ed both of them.
What's this?
Volume poem. I speak for God and not myself. The dim and wasteful was pure and bright. He observes us all look to him. The sin is human, to watch, divine. Some of the letters have been highlighted. Indeed. I think. Stand somewhere else so I can see that thing better. I thought about playing the first Deus Ex. Also, I love Mankind Divided. Very funny how non-Czech actors played Czech characters. Yeah. Yeah, it's like how they consistently use like Swedish people to play Russians. I feel like that's like it's almost like a rite of passage. Like if you're a Swedish actor, you have to play a Russian at some point. Yeah. Peter Stormare has played a Russian several times. Mikael Nyqvist played a Russian. Of course, Dolph Lundgren played a Russian in Rocky. I guess Finns would be more offensive. Yeah, I honestly don't know. There could be Finns that have played Russians as well, but I would definitely assume that Finns definitely wouldn't be too happy to play Russians. I don't know. Hold on, let me... just open the snipping tool. All right. Let's move that over there. Let's check the poem. Let's see. I'm not really familiar with how a Polybius square diagram works. Let me just look that up. Really like Mankind Divided, but I wanted more. Yeah, same. That would have been fun, but yeah. Oh, is that how it works? I see. So... okay, so... you have I and R, which would make it a 5 on the diagram. Let me just whip out a notepad for this. 5. And we have I and A, which would make it a 8. Then it's a T and A, make it a 7. And fuck, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Is that an R maybe? No, it can't be an R because it ends with an A, and so it has to be either a T, an I, or an S. I'm gonna go take the dogs to the groomer. I should be back before you end, but if now I have a good rest of your stream. All right, Heather, have a good one. Yeah. Yeah, her name tripped up me as well the first time I saw it. I was like, H-C-H-R? What? Huh? And then just like Heather without the vowels. I'm like, oh. Of course. All right, well, we'll just... we know the first three, so we can just... go here, and then we make it 5, 8, 7. Was I mistaken? What? Did I misunderstand how this thing works? Hmm. Okay. Wait. Really? Hold on. It should be in 9 then, right? Wait, what did I... Wait, that's an O? What? Okay. Fucking cursive, man. God damn it.
Indiana, you're a genius.
There you go.
Me. Back when I found the cat mummy.
Yeah, so what tripped me up here is that you see that last letter there? That looks suspiciously like an A, a lowercase a. That's an O. Why is there a tail on it? Ah, cursive. I hate it. Ow. I've been watching you, buddy.
Okay.
Henry Walton Jones Jr. Mix knowledge of the reclamation project. Status unresolved. Conclusions. Subject is an archaeologist and professor at Marshall College, Bedford, Connecticut, in America. We do not believe the subject has any understanding of the reclamation project. His discovery of the sea artifact was purely a coincidence. Recommendation: continued surveillance. Subject seems to have a meddlesome personality. The Order's operation in America left behind traces, which led the subject to the Vatican. We do not know his full intentions yet, and should not intervene directly with the subject for risk of attracting unwanted attention.
Let me see here.
Senior report. Henry Walton Jones Sr. Mission goal: investigate possible connection between subject's research and his son's excavation in Siwa. Status unresolved. Conclusions: after months of on-site surveillance, our operatives have found nothing in the subject's research on the Holy Grail, which could have led to the discovery related to the Reclamation Project. Furthermore, our own research have found nothing about the Holy Grail that would tie to the Reclamation Project. The subject and his son have also been estranged for many years because of this. We believe it is likely that they would have been working together. Their relative proximity to theological sensitive materials is merely a coincidence of them working in similar fields. End report. So, I guess this means that this does indeed take place after the third movie, The Last Crusade. Alright, and Gina is down there. Let's double check that there's nothing else here. Nope. Whee! And down we go. Alright, clerical suit. Excuse me, people. Coming through. Coming through. Holy man on the holy mission. I walk by or something? What the fuck? Apparently so. What the hell? Yeah. Solved all the mysteries in the Vatican. Alright. And why do we do it? Because we Vatican. Oh, hold on.
What do we have here?
Golden Siphos. Which also were made by the Spartans during the 5th century BC in ancient Greece. Alright.
This was stolen.
Excellent. Now we just have the riddle of the ancients left. let's go deal with that. Wait, we got all the field notes? Huh. Say so. And we're back in Sen's Fortress. That thing is indicating that it is down here, right? Or am I completely off base? Switch maps there. This has got to be it, then. Ouch. My knees.
How did this end up in the Vatican?
Good question. Up we go. And I'll skip across. Okay, seems like it's this way towards it. It's on the other side there. Ah! Course. Alright, so we need to move a bust.
Word.
Yeah, and hands on with a bust. Doesn't love that.
So strange.
And that should be all of them. Excellent. Now there is only one thing left. Solving that accursed little thingy with the statues. Alright, let's go deal with that.
Salve a voi, padre.
Guess I better get going.
Well, I'm running.
Avete visto la macchina volante, padre? Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto.
Ask about the name. Is there some
Mi
backstory?
piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento. Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice. No.
Well, my character definitely has some lore. I haven't really released anything of it, though. But, well, the name I just kind of made up. Although, the first part of it, Dvalarogg, means deep slumber or hibernation in Swedish. Okay. God, I wish there was a way to actually interact with this thing. Dva means to in check. Ah, well then. It's interesting how certain words mean completely different things in different languages. It's like the Swedish word for end is slut, or basically slut, which is pretty funny. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. Gift, or pronounced gift in Swedish, is poison, and it also means marriage. Huh. So apparently you're like supposed to order these in accordance to some story. But apparently there is no like thing in the game that like helps you figure that out. Which is kind of shit, honestly. The fact there are no check words that have C said in them, really? It's interesting. Okay, I gotta look up, like, are there any... Oh, welcome back, Heather. Honestly, it's annoying that I can't, like, move these around. Like, on the board itself. That would have made it so much easier. I feel like it's such a simple thing to do as well. Just have it be like a thing where you, like, select one, and then select another, and then they switch places. Alright, I'm gonna take a snip of this. You could put down your... Why do you have to have your fists up? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, here we go. There we are. That over on that screen. Make it a little smaller. You can actually see the chat. Okay, and let's head down there.
Ancora un po' a destra. Perfetto. No, più a sinistra.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già.
Detesto annoiarmi.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's this area here. Switch to the black shirt.
Nice.
Excuse me, coming through. I do think it's funny how your dogs have like such cutesy pet names. Meanwhile, my cat is just Finn. Okay. me think here. There. Move you over there. So I can muddle through this thing. Okay, so I think that one should be the start of it, right? Next, that's him receiving. There's one where he receives the sword, so that one is lit. So let's turn on that one. There's one where he gets a follower, so let's turn it off. That one he has 2 followers. Was it lit in that one? It was. Okay. Then 4. That one, which is also lit. God, would it have been just so much nicer if there was like easier to see what is on the fucking inscriptions. Please enable more emotes. I'm trying to respond in emotes like a degenerate. Yeah. I definitely should get back to that because I was gonna get some more emotes from a buddy of mine. I did some voiceover work in exchange. So I should see which ones I should get. Okay, let's do this a little in backwards as well. Because that one has like a bunch, has just one person left with a bunch of gray. That's probably the end, right? Then that one has a bunch of people dying. So that one probably should be off then, as a result. Did you guys watch the newest Indiana Jones movie? I didn't, but sounds kind of interesting. I did actually watch all of them in preparation for this game. The latest one was alright, I guess. Yeah, it definitely the one thing it really succeeded in, basically, was convincing me that, like, holy shit, Harrison Ford is old. It's about time we maybe stop having him do, like, action roles. Ray Prep, do you have a favorite? And is it a Nazi one? Nazis one? Well, I mean, there's technically 3 movies with Nazis in it. Because it's Nazis in Raiders of the Lost Ark, The Last Crusade, and Dial of Destiny. There's only Temple of Doom and Kingdom of the Crystal Skull that is without Nazis. Alright, I need to look up some more clues here. Ah, shit. God damn it. I knew there was a note that I forgot. God damn it. We also had the same wardrobe as Harrison Ford in Blade Runner 2049 and all the interviews for the movie he did. Same shit. You chose wisely. Indeed. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna look up what the hell the code is. I'm losing my patience here trying to like wrangle this system. Okay, that was correct. That one is supposed to be lit as well. And that one is supposed to not be lit. Alright. Oh my god, like fucking... I'm busy! Okay, so that was supposed to be lit. 2. Oh, really? Is it just... Aha!
Wasn't expecting that.
Wow. That is it, huh? So you get a huge ass jawbone with a lot of durability, basically. But if you swap to something else and you drop it on the ground, Okay. Is that it? That is it. Wow. Was that it does a decent Harrison Ford? Yeah. They do a really good job, honestly. What's the matter, Finn? My cat's meowing at me. I guess he's upset that I'm still streaming. We're going for like 4.5 hours now. Alright, up we go. Yeah, I can definitely say that a moment of hesitation, that puzzle was not worth it. That was really shit. It wasn't even something like, oh, your whip has a new skin or some cool thing like that. It was like, okay, yeah, you get this. You got this stupid thing. It's like, great. Thanks. I bet all streamers would improve viewership with pet cams. I have definitely, like, considered it, but the thing is he's rarely in one place. Okay, let's go down there and grab that last thing, and then we can actually get some real fun going. We shouldn't have anything to do here. Too fickle as well, yeah. Yeah, so many places he likes to lay, so really difficult. Like sometimes he just lays on my footrest. That's really cozy. Don't have to worry about having cold feet at all. Okay, and now he's staring underneath TV table. I don't know what he's looking at. The most ethical feed warmer. Yeah. Okay, the note should be just in here. Yep, it's up there. So that was the mistake. I just sidetracked. Well, sidetracked, but I got too focused on the main quest that I forgot about this thing. I bet I could. Yeah, that's. I did look across here, but did not realize I was supposed to go here. O God of wrath, cleanse us from sin, liberate us from our past, strike down our wicked thoughts, let our darkness turn to light, let our weakness turn to strength. O God of mercy, we shall be a force of good, we shall be the warriors of light, we shall atone our ancestral sin, in the war against evil, in the servitude of the Holy Circle.
Never heard this prayer before.
Nope. And that should be it, I think. Let's see. 404. Yeah. Yeah, we're done. What the? Really? The game crashed on me. Alright. Cool. And the Yabalons were... Yabalot, once I started, so sorry about that. No. No worries at all. Yap to your heart's content. I don't know, they appear to quit properly. No. I want to run it in safe mode. It's probably gonna do some dumb shit. Yeah, Bethesda, I know. They should have called it Lucas Games. What's the matter, Finn? He's like looking at me and the computer all perplexed. It's like, what the fuck? I suppose I did not go and turn in those vials of medicine, but I can do that later. Let's see. Improve health bar regeneration efficiency. Yeah, I'll take that. I still don't know what clinching means. Sure, we'll get it. Why not? Bethesda, because their game is fine. Once I have like 20 hours played, it starts crashing and I'm fucked. Oof. That sounds like Sounds similar to my issues with another one of the titles they published, Prey. The base game of Prey, no issues. At least I don't recall any particular issues with it. But the DLC, Moon Crash, my god, did it crash, which is fucking funny in a sense. But it also was like, it was really annoying because it, if I recall correctly, it did not have like, the Moon Crash DLC doesn't have quick saving or auto saving really. So yeah, if it crashes, you lose a lot of progress. Yeah, let's get the throttle and let's slide it back.
I think we can see better from up there.
Alright, sure. But first I'm gonna go here. What if I just walk out into the desert?
Huh, feels like I'm burning up.
Oh, I see. So it's slowly gonna be like, oh no, you're dying. Moon Crash is basically like a roguelike, right? Yeah, kind of. It's oh, how would I describe it? It's like there's a bunch of those games where you have like it's
What's this way?
where it like relies on a sort of almost like a time travel mechanic where,
Better view of the surroundings from up there.
like for instance, here's an example. Like you let's say you need to like open a door and you don't know where the key is and you have like a limited amount of time and use conf and you don't really have the time to like find the key, but then eventually you will find like where the key is.
Until you see him up close.
And you'll find like a thing that like indicates like, oh, you can actually like, I don't know, move this box in the first room that you start from, and then you can access the key that way. So basically it's about like progressively unlocking shortcuts. You can do more and more and more through each like consecutive run you do. Games like Minute did that, for instance. But yeah, Moon Crash is it's great fun. Prey was pretty cool, felt like a modern adaptation of System Shock and Bioshock. Yeah, I thought so too. Oh, you definitely gotta finish it. The ending definitely turns things on its head. Alright, I assume we're gonna like unlock a map later.
The medical tent is for workers at the excite holders. There are better facilities in the city for tourists.
I'm not
see.
a tourist.
Then what are you doing here, if I may be so bold?
I'm from the American Embassy in Cairo. Here to investigate the dig. Tell me, how are the Germans treating you?
Well, to tell you the truth, they are being quite difficult. They only give me the bare minimum.
That is quite the fez.
Medical equipment. I don't even have any medicine. And I know for a fact the Germans have a supply, but they won't share.
And what if someone were to stumble upon some unattended German medicine?
Ah. Then I would advise that someone deliver it here. I would make sure it's put to good use, saving lives.
What's a space game? You go back in time like Groundhog Day? Wouldn't that be Singularity? Oh, or no. Isn't it, wait, no, Returnal. Isn't that it? Was that one I haven't played it yet, but I think you, like, do a bunch of shit over and over again. Point 10. Alright. We can't get any of that yet.
Practice for my English.
Good to see someone's taking care of the workers. Naharuk Said.
I haven't played Returnal yet either. I'm sure I will at some point. I have a gut feeling that eventually it's gonna show up on Humble Bundle, so just get it that way. Alright.
اتفضل ادخل.
Hello.
Gina, darling.
Dame Noir.
You made it. Now, who might this be?
This is Dr. Indiana Jones.
I'm an archaeologist.
Famous archaeologist.
Rings a bell. Marcus Brody's associate.
You know Marcus.
We frequent the same circles. I am Dame Nawal Shafiq Barkley, patron of history and its forgotten artifacts. And as of late, indulging in a spot of spying for Miss Lombardi here. Well, you must be famished. Come. Such a fascinating world.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. Thank you. It's quite the luxurious pavilion you have here.
Oh, have a look around, Dr. Jones.
Don't mind if I do, Dame Nawal. You have a very sharp eye for quality.
Ah, just trinkets I've collected on my travels. So, this great circle, the Nazis think it's a conduit of some kind of power, correct?
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history. Everything's a competition with that guy.
He's using my sister to cross the finish line.
We will find her. Everything is predestined and pre-written, as the Egyptians would say.
Fucking snake.
Mind feeding Osiris, Dr. Jones?
I don't think he's hungry.
Scared of snakes, Dr. Jones?
Must be a problem in your line of work.
Nothing would make me happier than feeding your snake, Dame Nawal.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Give him just a little snack. That should be enough.
One of my spies smuggled this out of the Nazi compound, funding approval for some sort of experiment. Signed by Adolf Hitler, the obnoxious little twit.
Dr. Laura Lombardi. She's on the list of the participants?
Couldn't find any description of this experiment. My German is a tad rusty.
Oh yeah, Outer Wilds. I've heard a lot about that game.
So absorbed in her work when we lived in Berlin, she was never really present. She was like a ghost.
She still loves you, you know.
Well, I'm still here for her, doing everything I can, even though... Voss has an office in the Nazi compound. Perhaps we can find more information there.
How do we get in?
I can procure work passes. Though it may take some time, I'm afraid.
I did it. I fed the snake.
Marvelous.
Indiana, tell me, that rubbing over there. Have a look and see what you make of it.
Osiris, Lord of the Dead. Charming.
I think you will find that rubbing intriguing.
You guys try Hades 2 early access? I had to stop playing so I don't burn out so good. I have not played it yet, but I have played everything else. Well, everything besides Hades I played from Supergiant. And I've loved it so far, so... Definitely gotta play Hades at some point. Both 1 and 2.
Just
Sketch.
a sketch I made. Keep it if you'd like.
If I'm not mistaken, Marge was doing an excavation in Petra.
Indeed. I decided to pop by for a visit.
Have you spoken to Laura since Berlin?
What a lovely lady
Channel
she is.
page.
I tried to contact her once.
Geomantic analysis. Observations on the geomantic properties of the pyramids. The alignment of the two smaller pyramids in relation to the Great Pyramid must be significant. Notice the number of the miniature pyramids and how they are arranged. Very peculiar pattern. The ancient Egyptians see some sort of properties in this location. What's the secrets is the ground beneath the hot sands we walk on hiding.
Huh. Must be from an old
Yeah, that's Ra indeed.
The Idol of Ra.
Voss believes it to be here, Dr. Jones.
What is it?
It's a statue, perhaps this big, cursed with a terrible power, according to the old Egyptian legend.
It's been lost for thousands of years. No one's known where to look for it.
So why does Voss think that the idol is here in Giza?
Perhaps he thinks old Khufu had it.
Khufu built the Great Pyramid as his personal tomb. If he did have the idol, then he would...
He would want to hide its power from the world.
Power of the stone. Dame Nawal, you're a genius.
Am I?
The cat mummy.
Sorry.
The stones of the Great Circle were found inside various ancient relics, which could mean the Idol of Ra contains another one of those stones.
Oh, bravo!
Well done.
Well, I take it you won't just idly wait here for your work passes. An agent of mine purloined this excavation map from the Nazi camp.
The cat mummy.
Updated view of the surroundings here in Giza.
Wrong, mommy. Amount of playable content in the Hades 2 is huge. I hope it'll do well. I hope so too. And Supergiant tends to pretty much every they really do seem to make their games with a lot of heart.
Take the map.
That you haven't definitely give their other games a try. Heather certainly enjoyed my playthrough of Paya,
Splendid idea. Be
because
my
I did
guest.
voices for all the characters.
مدام نوال نازلين دمروا واحدة تانية.
شكرا عمر. ربنا معك.
Lost another what?
Another stone steely. Voss is desperate for whatever information they may contain. Soon, there will be no trace of history left in this place.
Perhaps there's something I could do to help.
I'm a benefactor at the Cairo Museum. They would gladly accept any stone steely coming their way. If you find any.
Sorry,
bring
which
them to
game?
me.
Paya.
I'll
Let me just spelled as such.
These are my notes concerning the stone steely. Perhaps they can be of some use to you.
I'll do my best.
Okay, stele list. Wait. I'm confused. It's stele with an AE up there, but then there's just with an E down there. Or am I missing something? Steal observations from the Cairo Museum agent inside the camp. He promised to have work passes ready in time for the next shipment. I suspect that this is what the Nazis are searching for in the tomb of Kitkawas. Agent number 2, Nazi overheard, agent overheard Nazis planning a search party for a stele somewhere to the east of the Sphinx. Stele agent number 3, according to the findings on an Ostrakhan, the stele is supposed to be located somewhere beneath the Sphinx. Stele number 4, Nazis tried to dig up a stone stele west to the village. Mission was aborted following an accident. Stele number 5, south of the mortuary temple ruins by an X-marked flag. Nazis plan to search once they remove the scorpion infestation. Stele number 6, an agent spotted the Nazis carrying this one into the vehicle garage. Right.
If there's anything you need, go to the village market. Just watch out for any merchants trying to scam you.
Oh no, I didn't work on Pyre. I just made made silly voices when I played the game on stream. Sorry for not being clear about that. I would have loved to have worked on it.
Alright, I'm listening.
Because the characters in game, they basically just do some utterances in a fictitious language.
Statusbericht Meyer. Kommen.
That's boss.
Wir waren den ganzen Tag an der Ausgrabungsstelle bei der Sphinx. Die Männer sind erschöpft. Komm. Wer und? Haben Sie schon das Heiligtum der Wächter gefunden? Leider nein, Herr Sturmbannführer. Aber womöglich einen Eingang. Komm. Gut. Gute Arbeit, Meyer. Und jetzt kehren Sie zum Lager zurück. Ich werde mich jetzt der Ausgrabung widmen. Der nächste Schritt erfordert eine gewisse Expertise. Na los, ab! Verstanden, Herr...
Voss seems very concerned about this excavation. What is he searching for?
He said the Sanctuary of the Guardians.
Huh?
Maybe they were guardians of the Idol of Ra.
Well, we have to investigate before he returns to the site.
She's just standing around doing yoga. Oh gosh, I misheard. You'll be good addition to Hades. Oh, thank you. All right. There's a dono box. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of a exploration here. Then I think we may have to call this a day. Or a decent bit of time overtime here. Oh, outhouses. I can see you doing the Odysseus voice. Alright.
Dvalarogg side.
Guess I'll have to look that guy up after finish here today. Ooh. Voss article. Emmerich Voss, rekindling the flames of the past. To seize the future, we must first look to the past. That is the philosophy of one of the world's leading archaeologists, Emmerich Voss, from the... Well... Is it one S or two? Like... The same thing here, like Voss article with two S's, and then just below It's just with one vest. Like, yeah, what? MachineGames, make up your mind. Okay, archaeologist Emmerich Voss from the Special Antiques Collection Division of the SS. Look to the power of the Roman Imperium, he told us. The mighty hordes of the Mongols, the wealth of Persia. There has to be something more than might is right behind these world-changing achievements. There has to be something more than might is right behind. That's a weird... I feel like there shouldn't be an is there. Did they forget to spell check this thing? Okay, if we can learn through the science of archaeology what it is that connects these landmarks in history, we can see that we can use that to secure our place in the future. An ambition that seems to have intrigued our great Führer a year ago. Voss secured funding for a top-secret archaeological expedition, but he is tight-lipped when asked about what it will entail. Whoa. Mel Brooks just announced the Spaceballs 2. What?
They misspell his name. Voss must be furious.
Okay, it was intentional. All right. You know what? Well, it kind of makes sense. You know what? Fair enough. Oral Tales number 1. A series of short stories by Otto Krüger. Footprints in the Sand, What Monster Left the Traces, by Anna König. Crypts of Midnight, What Happened in the Dark City, by Josef Richter.
Far too sophisticated for a Nazi.
Well, the one thing I hope for if they're gonna make a Spaceballs 2 is that they actually title it like they intended in the first movie. Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. Merchandising! Where the real money from the movie is made. Street Scrapper. Deal increased damage with 1- and 2-handed melee weapons. Ooh.
Color me intrigued.
Definitely gotta get that one. Now let's bandage up. That one. Okay, I need a melee weapon. That'll do. Bonk. I'll take that. What the fuck? No way.
That's close enough.
Jesus Christ. This guy's ganged up on me.
Give it a rest.
Bonk. I say stay down.
Du bist tot. Hörst du? Mach
God Damn Nazis. Bread basket carry twice the amount of bread. Alright.
I'll give this a read.
Get that bread. But yeah, I'm definitely split on Spaceballs 2. It's like some of the actors aren't alive anymore. Like John Candy's long dead. And how fucking old is Mel Brooks now? Like he's got to be like what, 90 years old or something? Jesus, he's 98 years old? Fucking hell. Man, he's getting up there. I think he's actually older than David Attenborough. Oh, no, they're actually the same age. Wow. God damn. Yeah, those are definitely two. Mel Brooks and David Attenborough are definitely going to be sorely missed the day they passed away. Which, I mean, considering their age, it could be any time now, I suppose. Unfortunately. But such is the way of all flesh. Okay, German thieves in Giza. While it has been officially reported as a friendly exchange of archaeological knowledge aimed at uncovering the past, reports emerging from the Giza excavation claims that the German expedition team is actually stealing ancient artifacts and barring Egypt's leading Egyptologists from entering the area. Many of the most significant archaeological finds have been discovered in Giza, making it a focal point for worldwide speculation and controversy. When our new king ascended the throne, some hope for a resurgence of Egyptian sovereignty, but he has yet to respond to this affront. Is our king too preoccupied with attending parties with the socialites of Cairo to cast out these grave robbers? Or has he opted to replace the British boot on our neck with a German one? Well then.
Nazis sure are making friends around here.
When do they ever? Gonna eat the bread. Wanted poster. Two French-speaking men disguised as diggers have been seen breaking into the excavation to steal artifacts. One of them was seen heading southeast of the road from the workers' camp. If you have information about any of these men, please inform a guard or foreman of the excavation. Yeah, that's a new questy quest. I'm guessing we're going to get a
مش عارف بس اكيد اول ما يلاقوا اللي بيدوروا عليه.
Some new disguises here.
بس بيتهيألي انه هم نفسهم ما يعرفوش. اهلا يا حضرة.
نهارك سعيد.
Oh man, so much to do, so much to do.
عامل ايه يا حضرة؟
camel.
وعليكم السلام.
اهلا يا فندي.
وعليكم السلام.
At first I was like, are those bloody footprints? No, it's just spilled paint.
Spilled paint and a trail of footprints.
السلام عليكم يا استاذ.
اهلا بك.
Yeah, we're going this way, then what? Ah, here they go. Is it over here? Ah. Well then. True Grit. That's a good movie. Take less damage when down to the last bar of health. Alright.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
Oof. That sucks. Ripperoni. Grave robbing plan. According to contact, whom should be located here. Hastily drawn map. Need shovels, lanterns, water flasks, provisions, support beams, and tobacco bags. Elaine keeps saying information about the tomb is false. Idiot, I will prove him wrong. Remember, need to set up proper load-bearing support beams or tunnel will collapse. Like this sketch of tunnel with support beams. Writing changes color not style, not finding anything. Elaine getting desperate, must dig deeper. Treasure must be here, it must be.
And that's why you need to set up proper support beams. Amateurs.
Yep. That, people, is why I am probably never gonna go into like one of those like super tiny caves that people sometimes crawl through, and I'm like, why? That's usually awful. Cravings, I want salty, I want sweet, carbs and using meat. That sounds like the beginning of a song.
عامل ايه يا حضرة؟
اهلا.
The Schlagring. Okay, so I guess that means that there's a fighting ring here somewhere. Don't know much German, but Schlagring definitely sounds like it's a fighting ring of sorts.
Good to see you again, good sir. What can I do for you?
I was like, what the fuck was that? I was like, oh, it's the camel. Alright, I think we're gonna call it here. I just wanted to see if I can get a... There we go. Got an auto save. So yeah, we're gonna call it there. Yeah, this game is fun. Really is. But yeah, that last quest was not great. Gotta be honest. Especially since it just fizzled out into like, oh yeah, you get like this stupid melee weapon that is kind of useless. Would have been fun if it were like at least like some sort of reference or something, but I don't even think it is. It's just like apparently it's like a donkey's jawbone, which is like, okay. Neat, I guess. All right, so we're going to be back on Monday with more Warframe nonsense. Apparently, the next big content update is due for like the end of June, so I don't think it's going to be out. Actually, it won't be out regardless, because content updates basically always drop on Wednesday, so even if it did come out next week, it wouldn't be out before we stream Warframe on Monday. I guess it's going to be the last of June that we might see that, but we'll see. We still have a lot of shit left again with the Technocide coda, so still have some stuff there. And then on Tuesday and Thursday, we're going to be back with this game. Yeah. So with that, I just like to say thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all next time.